What's up, YouTubes? So, what we're about to do is go on an adventure. So, I'm going to give you overall what I've done to figure out how we're going to run around and what we're going to run around with. So, first things first. Ooh, excuse me. I have a ballistic vest on. I have some goodies inside. Let me drop this for a second. I have goodies inside this bag. So we're gonna keep our matches dry. Gonna keep our bandages dry and clean. got a stab vest, a knife rock, so that we don't fuck up our regular knives. We'll use them on like bark and stuff. And then I'm going to take this jerry can and I'm going to empty the gasoline into the car that I've been working on, and I'm going to use this jerry can for water. So this jacket is good. So if I find a drinking fountain, this is where I'm going to fill this up, and I'm going to drink out of it later. Now, there's no consequences as far as I know, because from the other server, same thing happened. I emptied out the gasoline into a vehicle, or rather not myself, but somebody else, and I kept the jerry can, and then I was able to fill it up with water right away without disinfecting it or anything of the sorts. So there is a little bit of role playing that we probably won't do because we can't afford it. But at the same time, we'll move on here. So we got the belt for a knife, so I put an extra knife on there. I have for digging worms and making gardens. To fix anything leather, potentially shoes, or like the scratch vest. I do have some food. I have some extra food in here. Right, so we're just trying to cram everything in where we're trying to cram everything in. And then so we're gonna bring a crate with us so that we don't have to find nails or anything. So this is basically our little base right here. This box is gonna consist of our life. We're gonna put stuff in and out of it, and we're gonna see how this works. Now, when we get to a place, say like a house, and there's a couple things, like a couple houses around that we may want to loot, I have the ability to put this down and loot things. I did find a pair of combat boots, or assault boots rather, which will give me an extra slot for a knife. And then, as you can see, I have a fishing rod, I have hooks, and I have a capability of digging up worms with my pick. I also have a map. Now, you'll notice that I've got some seeds on me too. These seeds I'm going to use to just arbitrarily plant along my way so that I have something to eat. Now, my issue is going to be that I should manage a little bit of my water. So in the case of I may want to relinquish an axe. I may want to relinquish an axe. See, here's the issue. Because you cannot perform that action straight from your thing, I have to take it out of my pack, and then I can look at the pumpkin and do the deed. And then what I'm able to do now is what I potentially should do. Is take this and put it there. And take this and put it there. Now we can go like this. Put the knife away. Move to my fucking inventory, come on. Fuck, this is what happens when you have things like mint and then you go and fuck about with it. What'd you pick up that you didn't need to pick up? This, here. Fucking equip. See, I don't know, Mer. Drop those. No, get the fuck. Jesus Christ, I'm never gonna make it out the fucking door. I have a feeling I should be filling up. No. No, you're doing this wrong. No, you're doing this wrong. You're doing this very wrong. Fucking cheese ball, man. Take that shit. I asked you to take that shit out, not put it back into the fucking container. No? Oh my fucking god. Stop putting shit into my fucking pot. What the fuck is this? Stop putting shit into my pot. What the fuck is this? Get the fuck out of here. I didn't ask you to put shit into my fucking pot, did I? Fix your game. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking starve before I get out the door because your game is fucking... forgot. Hold on. And again, having to do this. You really gotta get familiar with your shortcuts, otherwise you're gonna end up fucking dead. And I'm still not familiar with them, so I'm probably gonna end up fucking dead. Okay. I'll put this fucking cooking pot away. Put this shit away. No, see, because I picked up seeds now, so I don't have the room for it. Hold on. And again, put this shit on. Fuck, I hate how containers steal items from you and then put them in themselves. Like, I never asked for you to do that. Okay. I might give up that extra I might give up this extra slot here for another pumpkin. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take this leather kit out. I don't need it. Not that I don't need it. It's not that I don't need it. I probably need it. I just haven't figured it out yet. This is an experiment, and we're probably gonna shit the bed. So again, remembering. So taking out the knife, right? This is where the quick tabs come in, so that you save your energy, not fucking around in your menu. Okay, and now put the knife away. No, see, and now I got the seeds. Dump the seeds. Take the pumpkin. Okay, now I feel I have water with me. Did I do the same thing here? Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing here. I feel that I'm gonna run out of water very quickly while I do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these foods away. See, I don't even need to take this out of my hands. Because for some reason my water is going down by 2, not by 1. And I'll save like one dry one. That way I know I've got like a fluctuator for my food / water. Right? Because I'm not bringing any zucchinis. I'm bringing zucchini seeds with me, but I'm not bringing any zucchini with me. And zucchini would be my water. And then we'll eat a pumpkin before we go. So since my pumpkins, oh, did they respawn? I think they respawned. Did they finally respawn? I think they finally respawned. Oh wow, that was like a whole day, bro. So if your plants don't spawn fast enough, just grow new plants with all the seeds. Like look at all these seeds. Oh, here's that. You dropped it. Did you bring out a next one too? You brought out a next one too because you're a dummy. Okay, get this shit put away. Let's not forget about the axe. Oh my gosh. Okay, crate. If this setup works, I could potentially see myself into like a PvP realm. Oh, are they lighter when they're dry? No, 6? So what did I do wrong? 6? I have 2 left over in here. What did I do wrong? That's okay, we'll figure this out. Okay, this is full. I could pick this up. Okay, what? I got seven spaces left? So I could do another pumpkin. No, that was a zook, bro. No, that was the next one. Take the shank out. Juke my pumpkin. This is the most PvP I see. Killing veggies. Okay. We're jacked. We're jacked. Oh, fuck. Let's go die in the wilderness somewhere. Goodbye, pumpkin. Because it's just going to rot anyways, and I don't need the seeds, so I really don't care, right? Okay, so now, actually, what we'll do... Yeah, see, look how fast I run out of water. I'm glad I made that correction and just used regular pumpkins instead of cooked pumpkins. So now I can moderate my thirst. Deadly. So this is where I might okay, I'm gonna bring an axe, but if I don't need it, I'm gonna end up fucking tossing it. Now here's the thing, I'm hoping when I bring this extra axe, because my sledgehammer is completely fucked, that I'm just going to be able to put my other axe where my sledgehammer is right now. So let's grab this. Alright, so we'll do a quick rotation. We'll do a quick shed rotation. That's sunset. I'm pretty sure that's sunset. So I have to be careful about where I go. Now I have pumpkins along the way that I can eat down the hill. So I'm not too concerned about what just happened. I think carrying this much around with me is not gonna be conducive to traveling. We'll have to see. I don't think it's going to be. Yeah, we're burning hard. So, right here, we have food. Fucking harvest, man. That field of engagement should be way bigger. And then down the road we have pumpkins. Remembering also... Fuck off. Now, we're gonna head off to that tower. That's where we're headed. Come on, come on, gods of random. Gods of chaos, I need a sludge hammer, please. See, there's our land marker. Let's check these sheds while we're down here, remembering. I'm probably gonna have to bunker down for the night. I have a glow stick on me. Fuck, I'd be really desperate for a fucking... Really desperate for a hammer. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I love you guys so fucking much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're starting this trip off right, folks. Oh, fucking Shirley. No, she's Bertle. Oh, you're cheating on both of them? Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Shit. That's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this mistake. I forgot to pour the jerry can into the car. Because the jerry can is going to be our water, right? If we can find a water source. See, again, here we go. Here's another. Yo, let me harvest my fucking pumpkins. We have to make sure that we do not lose this fucking sledgehammer. I have a very bad habit of getting things stolen from me by pieces of equipment. Fuck out of here. Okay. Gotta put the gasoline into the car. We're not gonna take the car. We're doing this strictly on foot. I want to see how far I can get on foot. Oh, it's still good, right? It's still good. It's still good, right? Yeah, it's still good. Yo, you better not fuck up the sound with like 5 minutes into the game. Nope. No, stop it. So I'm imagining this is how... And why do I want to say it's at the back? Where's the fucking petrol hole? Well, this is fucking stupid. What kind of engineer puts a fucking... Yo, it's supposed to go at the back on the fucking fender. Where the fuck do I put this? What the fuck? Okay, I'm straight gonna Google how to put fucking fuel in this car, cause that's stupid. I should not have to spend more than 5 fucking minutes figuring out how to put fuel into a fucking car. No, I don't want to open any doors. I want to put the fucking fuel in the car. That's so fucking stupid. This is not gonna work because I can't put the fuel in the car because what? I don't have a fucking spark plug to put in here? This shouldn't... I don't even know if it... Do I need a spark plug? What the fuck, dude? Okay. How do I put fuel... How do I put fuel into this? Yo, for real, that's fucking stupid. I should be able to put fuel in a fucking car regardless of whether it's dead or not. Here's an idea. Here's a stupid idea. Go fuck yourself. How's this? How's this for an idea? You go fuck yourself. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna pour this fuel all over my fucking plants. And you can go and fuck yourself. Hopefully I could do this. This is a waste of the tool, but... So bitter right now. This better work. I better be able to pour this shit all over my plants. Fuck. You'll let me drink it, but you won't let me pour it out on the fucking ground. How do I pour gasoline on the ground? Can I pour petrol on the ground? DayZ. How to empty a jerry can in DayZ. It shouldn't be this fucking difficult to empty a jerry can. I gotta watch a video to figure out how to fucking empty my jerry can. Do you know how stupid this is? Are you fucking kidding me? All I have to do is look down? You're kidding me. All I have to do is look down. Watch me light this shit on fire. I will light this shit on fire, bro. Well, now that we figured out how to empty the fuel, and not into our fucking car. The dude said something about putting it in the radiator? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. That's not very... What, I got O positive blood, but I gotta put my gasoline into the fucking radiator? I don't know about you. I'll fucking dump it on the ground like a chump. Now, fucking drink the fuel. That's so silly. Actually, you know what? That's pretty low. That's pretty low. I'm going to bunker down here for the night, and I'm gonna be able to eat. This is gonna be a slow and steady process. So, I am going to hang out at this house for the night, eat pumpkins, be merry. Lockpick. Don't need it. I'm not here to... Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know if I need it. Like, there could potentially be... There could potentially be... I'm gonna take this right off. No, that didn't change anything. Okay. This'll lighten my load for the night. What else do I have that's heavy? Probably this here. How much stamina do I get back from this? None. But that's okay. Oh, it got dark fast. So what I'm gonna do? Why did my... Yo, pick up this fucking pumpkin. Now, we're not going to use any major light, because I imagine light will... Okay. So, yeah. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if starting a fire is going to cause alert for zombies. And if that's the case, then maybe what I end up doing is taking my fire into a more specific place so that I don't attract any attention, like further into a house, or like a house with no, like a portion of the house with no windows, or something of the sorts, right? I'll have to see. So I know it's going to be a little boring at night, but that's because again, I have no food where I'm going, right? This is a totally new trek into the environment, and I'm going to bring all this stuff with me, and I'm going to see if I can perform with this much weight on me just generally in the wild. Now, I understand that I'm going to have to plant a few things along the way just to kind of like right? Because again, using the chaos of nature, hopefully when it rains, you're going to water the plants that I put down, right? And then in more chaos, I'm hoping that the plants that do grow are going to survive, right? Because there's a ratio of and and it was on the other server. Like I planted like 60 pumpkins on the other server, and I don't know if this environment is the indicative of the last server, which is the same people who own both. But um, just figuring out like the frequency, so then I count all the pumpkins and figure out how many of them died and how many of them survived, and I'll get a statistic based on a success rate, and that'll kind of give me the answers that I need, because sometimes you can't Google these things. There's so much minutia that is just it's just like fuck it, I'll just figure it out for myself. Um, so we have the land marker. I think now after before I put all my gear back on and get ready to go in the morning, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at the compass and I'm going to orient myself with the sun. That way I have the sun. I have a dominant figure as the as the as the land marker, right? And then I'll break it down into smaller sections. So we'll use the tower as our secondary land marker, and then when we get further away from town, I'll turn around every once in a while and use the hill that this town is based in as a land marker, right? So and then we'll try and get back to the farm city and see if we can finish the setup there, because I scrounged up like 6 7 barrels in the farm and hung on by the skin of my teeth, found tomatoes, and then died from tomatoes because I had never eaten a tomato in this game, and it kind of like, well, it made me puke, right? Because either too much moisture or too much food. So that's the balance that I've done. So before I left, I had dry pumpkins on me. I had a stack of dry pumpkins, and I was like, you know what? This is not going to work. I'm using too much moisture when I walk. So how do I replace that without water? And that's with my fruit. So zucchinis, as far as I know, hydrate you the best. Pumpkins will feed and hydrate you the most. Tomatoes are the devil. And peppers are kind of like a nice medium, but you still have to watch out for peppers, because like you could accidentally overfill your health and while trying to fix your moisture, and then puke everything up and then lose half your health because you have no food and no water on you, right? So it's going to be a delicate balance to like figure this out. So I took all of the dry pumpkins out because dry pumpkins boost your hunger really well. by 3. But when I dry the pumpkins out, they only boost my juice by 1. Now, when I'm running around doing a rotation in town, the dry stuff is perfect because like I don't have this much weight on me. I'm just kind of surfing around looking for little shit like lighters and maybe some shoes and a knife, just something to see me into the next day, right? It's about maintaining a balance of survival and then being able to push out into the world, right? So if I die, I have a couple backpacks at the base that I can potentially figure out how to get back to and then retool myself. So we'll put a forward base west of here because I'm pretty sure I'm west because I found a tourist map. So you look at the road signs just outside of town, you're gonna figure out what town you're in, and then taking a look at see here's where I might cheat a little bit, and it's kind of meta, but it's kind of not. Say I myself managed to procure a map off the ground of the world. Well, if I take my phone and take a picture of that, that's not necessarily, I mean, it is cheating, but it's not somebody else's meta. I went through the effort to procure the information and now I'm keeping it. It's like it would be like me drawing the map out because right back in the day when you were playing video games, you wrote everything down, right? So there's kind of the same aspect of what's happening here. So by me taking a picture of the map, I now have a permanent source for my own self. So that's kind of my own metas aren't cheating in my eyes. So I do have the map, but I want to keep the map on me so that I have a good idea of like, right, because the map gives me distance, right? So when I look at the map, it'll give me every 1,000 meters. So then I know if I travel from this distance to this distance, I know how far I'm traveling. Now how much food is it going to cost me if I carry this much weight to get to where I'm going? So I'm basically trying to keep myself out of the cities and make myself as invisible as possible, because if I do move this to PvP, I want to be able to pierce into mega clans without even being on the map. Right? The way I'm playing right now is just to speed up the learning process in which I can figure out my general knowledge so that I'm better successful in the forest or away from town. Yeah, I love the pumpkins, guy. Love the pumpkins. So we're gonna see how well this goes. So that bulbous tower, I'm gonna try and pierce to that bulbous tower and see how well this setup works. Like, check this shit out, man. Look how much shit I stuffed in here. So I got the jerry can, right? I figured out how to empty it, but not into the car. They made me pour it onto the fucking ground, and I think it's because the car's not ready. But like, check this shit out. Plus the sludge. So let me put the sludge away. See, this went into here. So I gotta dash this, this, and this, and this. Put this in here. See, I hate how they tore my organization apart. That's so annoying. And then, no, 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 stop it. Can I just replace? No, I can't replace. I have to dump. And then, there we go. And then we put this, which has all this shit in it, into the ballistic vest. It's careless. Put that there, right? This is gonna be water. So if I can balance my if I can balance it, it might be a little hard to balance my watery pumpkins with water. I may have done a successful job at balancing my dry pumpkins with the water that I'm about to collect from somewhere, which I'm now able to cook because I brought the pot with me. And I also put pumpkins inside the pot. Um, and then I have this box with me, and this box has more pumpkins and it has food inside of it. So, well, not food, but like a method of collecting food. So I'm hoping that by following the river west, I can potentially feed myself and grow pumpkins and basically use the river as a highway system, kind of like the Egyptians did. I mean, it's getting so like Jesus Christ, the things I'm trying to figure out to get across the map on foot. And I know it's easy as just fixing the car, putting petrol in it, and jumping in the car and fucking off down the lane, but that's not like if I have that mentality in PvP and somebody hears my car and they happen to be a mega clan with resources to boot, then I'm fucked. So I have to learn what I can bring and what I can't bring, and then am I able to hide it? So this crate, if shit hits the fan, I have a pick to put it in the ground and hide it, right? So this is so in theory I should have better stuff in here, like a holy shit box. It should have an axe, a knife, maybe a can of beans, and a water bottle or something, or like a Pepsi or something of the sorts, right? This way, if somebody does find me, I can bury my shit and then I can move on. So it's gonna be, yeah, yeah. The sun dropped on me pretty quick today, or last night, because I woke up when the server was like. So I think it's daytime now. I think it's daytime now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pack all this shit up. Fuck it, my hands are so sweaty right now, cause like I, I know I'm gonna die. Like this whole process is just me figuring out a death. I have two compasses at home, I think. A nice orientation compass and one of the shitty like, I'm a captain. So, but either way, I'm just using it for north-south orientation against the sun. That's the only thing that's happening here. Um I should eat a pumpkin before I go. I should hydrate too because like I'm so sweaty right now and so fucking excited. Like I should probably not have another axe on me either. Like if I really wanted to figure this shit out, I probably should have got together like a sports rifle with a scope and a silencer, and that would see me with less usage of stamina. So right, so when I'm swinging my club to fight the zombies, I'm using stamina, but during that chaos, I'm really hoping that the zombies will feed me with maybe a salmon or a tuna or a fucking can of beans. Even hell, I'll take peaches if, you know, and then I can stop. That's why I have three knives on me, right? I have one in my boot, one on my belt, and one in and a stone one in my pocket. Now I'll use the stone one as much as possible to save the other ones for hunting chickens or something like that. So we'll have to see how well this goes. So I'm gonna snag this. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna grab this sludge that magically fucking appeared this morning. Oh my god, I'm so ready for this fucking thing. So feeling slightly hungover. You know why you're hungover? Because you're up till 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. With this, shh, don't tell anybody. Jeez Louise. This guy, I didn't even like. I woke up this morning looking fucking haggard. But like, I want to figure this shit out before I like. So I'm gonna hydrate real quick, and then I'm gonna like, just gonna go for it, man. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. I didn't need as many pumpkins as I thought I would overnight. Oh, oh, hey, stop, stop, stop. Did you figure this out? Okay, good. I do not want to have to reach into any fucking box or any fucking bag to pull this out. So make your life easier and leave it in your pack. Because then you're gonna have to take the box, put it in your hand, pull the shit out, put the button. Okay. Be better. Okay. Fuck. Goodbye, pumpkin. I may want to dump my axe. How? Wait. Wait. North. Typically north. Typically north is on the flat surface of. Yeah. This is north. And this is how you would orient the compass. Okay, so if we find that ball, there's that ball. So we want to be slightly off. And that'll just help me to put it away quicker when I throw my hammer on the ground. No, you wasted it. You wasted it. Don't do that again. Don't waste it. You're already down. You cannot waste a single fucking pumpkin, bro. What are you doing? Just leaving fucking food everywhere? What do you think this is? What do you think, you're rich? Huh? My richness is life. I'm gonna take a big greasy. There. Now we have a free run. That was a mistake. Bro, I'm the pumpkin piercer guy. Fuck. You know what's gonna be better to do? And I'm gonna get more out of it. I'm gonna get more out of it. I'm gonna Goodbye, Shirley. I'll miss you. Be good to someone. No, it's cheaper to do this. Goodbye, Shirley. You know what you should have done? So that way you didn't double back. But that's okay. You're still learning. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be good water to drink. Fuck. But you know what we can do with it? You know what we can do with it, and what we will do with it? We'll be able to feed ourselves with it. We'll be able to get water from our water. I hope this works. Please, please, fill. Fill, fill. I can now grow pumpkins whenever I want and have food whenever I want. All I have to do is be very selective about how. I potentially should have brought another pick or a shovel with me rather than an axe, because I do not need fire right now, and I could potentially find a hatchet or an right. So I have a better chance of finding a utility axe in general, because there are two types of them, right? A hatchet or an axe. So I should have potentially brought another pick with me. That way I could, right? I could double down on I might. Fuck. No, but then you need to dry your clothes too, so don't. And you'll want to dry your clothes. So you'll be very irritated if you cannot dry your shit. Let's see how this setup works. I gotta find a way through this fence. fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. Give me that. Give me that clip. So, I'm taking a gamble. Why won't you let me? Okay, well here, if you won't let me put, oh, now you won't let me put that away? What did I do wrong? Oh, okay, I gotta take my axe out. So whatever I put away, I have to specifically take out. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is figure out where we are. Toppling. So this is, I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. I'm gonna spell it out. And we're gonna not get fucking lost because I have a map. Toplin. Now I'll look at the I'll look at the map later because I can figure out where Toplin is. I need to go. Okay. I have to figure out, can I get through? I can get through right here. The fence stops right here. So this is where I'm going to penetrate through. Yeah, and I'm going to go roughly this way. But here's the thing, I'm going to wait for this food. I'm not going to use the food. This is going to be a relatively slow process because I'm going to try and build an avenue in which I can follow back as well. So I want to make sure that everything. So when I said this was kind of a gamble, remembering that each plant has a death rate. Now they may have their own death rate, or they may all have the same death rate. So it doesn't really matter what you grow, whether it be a zucchini, a tomato, or a pumpkin or whatever. They all have a 40% chance of dying, or whatever the case may be, unless you add compost. And then depending on the specific type of compost, the better chance you have of growth. So, but we're not bringing compost. Nor are we going to rely on the rain because we have the jerry can. Now, I'm not going to drink from the jerry can. I'm going to grow the pumpkins, and then I'm going to drink the water from the pumpkins. So, there may be a point where I have to sit down in the middle of nowhere and just fucking hope that I don't get eaten by a zombie at night. In a similar situation, but with less houses. And then if I can kind of like See, even walking around like this and tapping my feet, that's going to pay my shoes. That's going to pay my shoes damage. So I'm going to try not to also dance around while I'm doing this. Because if I'm not going into houses enough to have that chaos give me a pair of shoes, I still have an extra pair of shoes and I have a leather kit to fix my shoes. But I want to see how much chaos I can survive off of, right? Remember, I have redundancy in my bag to try and keep me alive if I fuck up in the wrong manner, right? But I'm going to try and be very bare bones about how I get around. And this is leading into PvP. Now again, I wouldn't do this in PvP because you're going to have mega clans or alpha clans driving around figuring out, right, because they're gonna be in charge of all the gas, they're gonna be in charge of all of this, right? So they're gonna have like I get free knives and free sledgehammers from my sheds. These guys get free gas, free ammunition, and free guns from all of the spaces that they now dominate within the map. So they're gonna have, and it's similar to like the dragon in Ark flying around looking for you. Did you really you planted the wrong seeds, you dumb fuck. Well, whatever. Somebody's got half water here. I don't play with and this will be fine too, like everybody else is more than like I do it. Oh, what are you doing? I do it. Everybody does it. You must snag a little veggie on the way out. See, when I first started playing, I was accidentally ripping these things out of the fucking ground. But, and not knowing that I could like, and not knowing I could replace them. Oh, did you plant a pumpkin? Oh, you planted a pumpkin. Well, how did you have one seed in your hand? No, wait. Did I... Okay, bro, my weed is good, but I don't know if it's that good. Okay? I'm pretty sure I just had one pumpkin in my... I had pumpkin seeds in my hand. I planted all pumpkins, right? I didn't replace my seed and plant a veg... No, what? Oh, okay. Maybe it is good weed. Bro, you're so excited for this trip. You need to simmer the fuck down. You planted more fucking pumpkins. Whatever. I'm so excited. So we're gonna eat one, and then we're gonna take one for the road. And then you'll watch me nibble. You'll watch me nibble as I run. And that'll keep my food and water up. What a guy. Thought fucking pumpkin was a... Go hydrate again. No, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna hydrate in the middle of the fucking woods. I'm gonna find a house, lock the door, and then go hydrate. Wow, this guy. And then so hopefully... Alright. Oh, pay attention to these fences, man. Pay attention to these fences. I'm not gonna eat yet. Right, and remembering that pumpkins are perpetual. They're nice in that I can cut them open, fuck, I should actually, you know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing? again. Silly. Silly, silly. So I'm going to take this. No, it's not in here. Oops. There. Now, and then what I'm going to do... Right? I do not want to use my nice knives. I bet you each fucking place has its own water tower, and each water tower looks the fucking same. Oh, wow. Wow. Watch when I pop out this bush and give you a fucking sludge in the face. You want it? You want it? See, my issue is if I drop my pumpkin in this bush, I'm not going to be able to get it. Why am I so loud? Why am I so loud? Is it because I've got a ton of shit on me? Maybe it's because I got a ton of shit on me that I'm super loud. Fuck, where'd that water tower go? Oh, get the fuck out, I found a water source. Fucking game on, and it's bricked? And it's bricked in here. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? Work gloves. Look at this, and you get a freebie? You know what's happening here. I'm gonna put this so like if you're ever running by, like orange is a half-ass complementary color to green, right? Because if you see red on green, it sticks out very much because they're contrast, right? So orange is kind of a contrast. It's a dirty contrast, we'll call it, because it's got yellow in it, and yellow's not contrast to green, or yellow's not contrast to red. It floats between green. Sorry. Yeah. It floats between green and red because of yellow. So your eye is going to catch an orange. Your eye is going to catch orange really well off of. It's why we use it for high vis too, right? Orange doesn't typically happen in the natural world, only in a select few things. So, and this was like sometimes my screen goes bright and I think, or dark, and I think that's because I look directly into the sun, and it's kind of like, you know what I mean? You know when you look into the sun and then you look away and you're like, ugh! So it's kind of like I'm gonna grow all of them. Okay. I might establish. Tell me this is the town I fucking died in, and I was literally right across the fucking street. Okay, pay attention. Now, I'm really hoping this jerry can just doesn't fucking calf out on me. Now, I might not be able to drink this, so you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do just in case? I'm gonna dump all this out, and then I'm gonna fill it up with water that I can drink, so that way, if worse comes to worse, I got drinkable water in my pack. Yeah, so knowing that you look straight down to dump it and look straight up to drink it. Doesn't matter what's inside of it. That's why I give one to the homies every time, right? Oh, almost did it. Like the action is like right, like look down to dump something on the floor. Like it's kind of common sense, but at the same time, it's odd minutia. Right? Hold to fill, hold to dump. I expect something similar. I don't expect you to throw in odd minutia and maybe it's because there's too much to compute into the controller and you'd have to start doubling down on buttons and maybe that's the case and I'd have to figure out how many combinations. See, to some degree, I think I think that the game has half-assed their button rotations or their button. No, I want you to look down and dump it. I'm gonna burn your house down. Yo, I could probably take fuel from a jerry can and dump it in front of a wood fucking fence and burn the fence down. I don't even have to do anything. It would take me a jerry can and and a match, and I bet you I could get into somebody's base. I should do that. I should make a base and then I wonder if you can fuck up your own base. I should do that. I should make bases in here and just fuck them up and see how like make them see. So here, for example, when I was in Ark, I quickly found out that you do not use doors in Ark unless the door is on the inside, right? So a door is much easier to get into. And when you're in the Stone Age, you're using a wooden door. So it's very easy to get through a wooden door and not a stone wall. So here's what you do. You make a stone box with all stone walls, and then you take a hatch and you put it on top and you use a ladder to climb up. Then you take the ladder off and you can reuse it again and jump into your hatch. So the only way people are getting in is if they're an alpha or omega, right? Or somebody who's middling could probably do it too because you could get a hold of a few pieces, right? Yeah, I could see myself getting a hold of a few pieces in a middling stage. But that just keeps the general riffraff out, right? It keeps the people, it keeps the like right, like I ran into a fence, I open up a door, run into a fence, and it's like go the other way, right? I'm not interested in doing that. So now I have like uh, however much water I want. Oh, and I can't put it away because so again, remembering that I need to save my pick. I know that water tower is somewhere around here. Ah, there she blows. She fucking blows. Oh! Now again, just because I have drinkable water doesn't mean I'm going to use it, right? It's better suited for me to grow maybe a zucchini or a, a, a burr, a big orange thing, and then and then use the water from either one of those, right? And then so I would take one of the zucchinis that I procure and turn it into seeds, and then eat the other zucchini. That way I could have a perpetual. Vegetables are still perpetual, right? It's just pumpkins are better because when you dig out the seeds from a pepper, you don't get to eat the pepper. The pepper's gone. It's destroyed. So this action here to me is more appealing because it's kind of like collecting the firewood while I'm making my crates, right? So I have the two backpacks and I fill up the backpacks with the large wood, bring it home, and I can run with the two backpacks. And then yo, pull this shit out. How did you crackhead speed, bro? Jesus. I'm just waiting for the pumpkins to grow. Oh, fuck off. I hate you. No, I don't want these. They're deadly. No. No, you mock me. You mock me. Is there a cook in here? Is there a cooker in here? No, there's no cooker in here. That's okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna snag one of these and then I'm gonna jump into the room and go have a thing. How do I harvest? That's a weird field of engagement, man. Oh, what's in here? Fresh air. So because I've never really moderated myself with drink, I'm gonna try and stay away from it. See, did I supplement with a couple dry ones? Tell me I supplemented with a couple of dry ones. No? That's fine. I'll cook one. I'll cook one. If things I should have brought so I did I doubled down. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. I should have known that I could have compensated with a dry pumpkin over a moist pumpkin because again, now you can see how I've lost maintenance of my food and water. So if I eat a moist pumpkin, I'm going to gain too much water. So now I need to try and offset that with a dry one, which means I need to find an oven to cook one, right? And so this is where the knowledge of the towns come in handy, right? So wandering around enough, I'm going to wander through town and I'm going to be like, "Oh, I'm here. I know where the water source is. I know where the pumpkins are planted. I know where this is. I know where that is," right? And that will help when it comes to PvP because then I'm spending less time in a generally populated area and more time in the wilderness, just basically trying to stay away from the bears, zombies, and wolves, right? And then again, just like going into a random field and just and dumping a barrel or a box into a random field, the chances of somebody coming across it are pretty low. right? It's like it's it's odd chaos. Like I know it'll happen eventually because it happened to me. Somebody was on the server, they dropped pumpkin slices on the ground, and I know the only way that you get pumpkin slices if you make them. And the chances of me finding pumpkin slices in a random field, like in the middle of the field, is just it's a phenomenal statistic to just land upon. So I know that it'll happen sooner or later. It's just whether or not, right? So now going into a PvP setting, I'm going to have to figure out where the most traffic is, right? And then adopt the practice of not putting all of my eggs in one basket. So if I do have to hide shit, I'm not right. If you find something buried in town, chances are you're probably going to kick around town for a little while longer looking for another berry. So I'm not going to initiate that mentality, right? And if you do look for so you're only going to do it once. If I bury something in town and you find it and you decide to search for something else, I'm only ever going to bury one thing, right? And that's just me. That's not necessarily somebody else. So just because you find something buried in town doesn't mean I buried it. But in my particular case, if you were gunning for me, I wouldn't leave all of my eggs in that general basket. I would push them somewhere else, and then I would make like little like basically similar to the trail, but I would stay off the trails because the trails would be well known by people who use like if I got into a PvP setting to rip on somebody, I would meta. I would figure out where all the paths lead. I would figure out where all the best weapons were in a general area so that I wouldn't have to deal with a Mega or Alpha clan, and then I would get to work. Right? Knowing that I can make a crate out of thin fucking air, all I need to do is find a farm. And generally speaking, I know Megas aren't interested in farms. Right? They may have lock on one, but they don't have lock on all of them. And that's the point. So I'm able to now find utilities which are axes, saws, and nails, so that I can make compartments, put my shit in it, and then again going back to being on a farm, I can find a fucking shovel or a pick and bury my stuff. So and then it's just a fact of of past Ryan planting pumpkins for future Ryan, right? It's like future Ryan coming across past Ryan's body and then hacking it up and eating my body so that I could try and maintain control over my equipment by putting it somewhere that I could potentially find when I respawned instead of dying in the middle of the fucking road and losing everything. So so why does my shit look so fucked up? Oh, it's just pristine. It just looks gross. Okay. I almost had a heart attack there. I was like, bruh. Um, and and I can potentially showcase some of that, but I wouldn't showcase it as I'm showcasing PvE, right? Because why would I show the world my hiding spots? What server I'm on, this, that, or whatever. I can, and it's pretty easy to just like if you add a mega clan with 15 people in it, and those 15 people went out to each server to go find me. It'd be pretty easy to find me pretty fast, right? So what I would do is I would do the work, kind of like there's a guy who does it in Rust. He films his actions against the toxic clan, but he doesn't reveal it on live. He does other things on live, similar to this. So, um, I'm gonna go hydrate. I know nothing can see me. And then my next job is to secure a fireplace in this town so that I can manage my hunger, right? And I'm gonna potentially be so what I did in town remember, like, I had my field, my little field. I was really comfortable in, like, my field of engagement. I had a tiny little rotation, and then you heard me, right? I'd leave the confines of, like, the police station, and it'd be like, ooh, this is new, and getting over that allure will help you push further into the map, because you don't want to just, like, jump into the, like, too much excitement can sometimes be a bad thing, because it'll cloud your judgment in moments of precision. Doesn't matter what type of precision it is, just clouded judgment, right? Like, I get too excited and I accidentally leave my hammer in a fucking piece of clothes that I picked up and put down. So just maintaining that focus and that woosah will help me keep track of each individual aspect of the game when I'm moving through it. Holy fuck. What an info dump. So, let me go remove this information from my mind. Yeah. Just a thought for general area planting in PvP. Remember how I said orange really stands out against the green background? It may be best to work off of something like green peppers. And then I'd have to figure out how to keep my smoke signals down. That's the only thing. Um, and that green, the green from the green. Well, see, it may just be, it may just be green peppers, because zucchini goes brown, and it's really easy to see, like, like a skin, like a really light skin tone, like really odd browns on other colors stands out. Like the lighter browns. Darker browns tend to be very much like very easily hidden. That's why nobody dresses that's why nobody dresses up in fucking dirty blonde camouflage unless they're in the desert. There are so many zombies in here. Jesus. I don't want that open. I don't want that open for the simple fact. See, here's the thing. I might just need it. I might just need it for. I might just need to run. I might just need to run to maintain to maintain this and not have to worry about cooking something. Just keep up with the run. So now I'm gonna sacrifice shoe to maintain. Yeah, you could. to maintain my moisture and my hunger. I don't think this is the place. See, also thinking about like switching out boots and stuff. So, being around farms, I, I I will switch out my utility tools. Like if I come across a brand new axe or a brand new sledgehammer, I'll trade that shit up, no problem, and I'll leave the rest of it behind. Same with my boots. If I find a decent pair of work boots, I'll take the work boots that I have off, and I'll just put those on, and I'll move on in life, keeping the nice set that I have in the backpack already. I don't think this doesn't feel like the town that I was in. I don't remember any of this. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. We've got we've got like a slight forward base now. And this is me also playing for this particular server too, right? Like I want to be able to enjoy myself and run around and do weird shit, cuz I still don't know like anything. Anything. I'm still trying to regulate. I'm still trying to figure out how to regulate my food and my water without having to go to too much effort to do so. And I know that capability exists. So, when I stop dying from chickens and tomatoes, then the game is afoot. Right? Also remembering that I need to replace my leather and sewing kits. So if I find a leather kit, what I'll do is I'll fix everything that I have on me. I'll dump that leather kit, and then I'll pick up the fresh one, and I'll just rotate through the chaos. Same with the sewing kit. I find another sewing kit, I'll fix all my shit. Doesn't matter what. Well, it will matter what, right? Depending on what I need fixed, will get fixed. That's the way that's gonna work. Okay, I'm probably just gonna stash this at the top of the stairs. Forward base set up. Forward base set up. There's not even a place to cook, bro. No. Did that go back in my slot? Yeah, it did. Oh, I see what happened. See, this is going to be a pain in the butt, too. Take the food. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice. There's a utility shed, there's water, there's like... This is basically, I guess, like, in a PvE setting, you kind of want to set up around something like this. Right? You'd be able to water your plants whenever the hell you want, drink whenever you want, eat whatever you want. Right? You're gonna have beans and shit respawning, like canned beans and shit respawning in here, so that's decent. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. No cooking spot, but I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I could find a cooking spot. So, it's starting to rain. Same idea. Same idea is gonna go again. I'm gonna like I don't want to get super fucking wet. Um I wonder. Hear me out. I know this is an odd thing to do. Badly damaged. Fuck, are you serious? Okay, well, I need to fix these. Damaged, badly damaged. Wow. Warren. Now, is it because I wonder if it's because I'm wondering if it's because I'm taking right because I got a ballistic vest on rather than the scratch pad. That's why things are getting fucked up faster than they should be. So, here's what I now need to do. When I take on zombies, I need to be I need to be more sneaky. So come up behind them and finish them before they manage to get a hit in on me. So I have to be very careful about how I pull certain things. No mobs, right? Even though I'm capable of killing 12 fucking zombies with a kitchen knife, doesn't mean I want. See, I'm sick. Doesn't mean I want to end up in that situation. Why am I sick? That's fine. We prepared for this. Because again, I have to watch out. I have to watch it. Being sick, I, you know what? You know what might work? Is if I. Because I still don't know where I am. That's my issue. Like, I know where I am. Okay, so let me see something. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to. Shit. Where's my sewing kit? Because my things are badly damaged, that's probably why I'm having trouble. That's probably why I'm having trouble maintaining. Ha! This is a leather kit. Okay. There's I don't think that's working. But I'm hoping um and that's fine. I'm half expecting that to happen. I didn't know what type of setup I was going to come across. That's fine. We'll try to we'll try we'll try to dry some so that I can offset this so that I can go further without having to manage whatever the fuck this is. Because this is kind of annoying. I'm not I'm not liking how this is working because I'm not moving enough. That's my issue. Why carry a crate? Because I'm testing something. It's not that, don't worry about the stamina. I'm not worried about my stamina. Look how low my stamina. I got water on me too, bro. I got a jug of water. I got a I'm literally as full as I could be. My I I'm never coming home. That's the point of having a crate on me. I'm just trying to figure out because I'm brand new to the game. I'm only like 36 hours into this, 48 hours into this, probably about 48 hours into this. Like actual gameplay, like not just like 2 days, but like actual 2 days worth of playing. So like still very new to this. I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is going to be conducive in PvP. So if I can make this work here, and I know this realm is boosted by 20 to 30%, but I can still make this work if it works here. It's just a matter of tweaking my hunger and my drinking with the food that I eat, and that's fine. And all of this stuff I can find everywhere, right? Except for the crate. I have to be in a farm to have better frequency to find, or something with a lot of sheds that's going to give me a handsaw and nails, right? This way I can make a crate. And then the other reason for having a crate is if I'm in PvP and I'm trying to pierce into a mega clan, then if I get into trouble, I'm able to bury my supplies with the pick that I have, and hopes that nobody finds it, so that when I come back to that area, I've got more gear for myself for when I do the deed. Doo-doo. Doo-doo? Did you just say doo-doo? Yes, I just said doo-doo. So I don't know how to play this game. I'm still dying from tomatoes, man, and chickens. Like this is my first real adventure, because I've been able to successfully walk into a town and just survive, right? I see all the bits and pieces, and now I'm able to put those together. So now that I'm comfortable in a town and figuring out what I need to do for rotations, I can quickly, in a PvP setting, I can quickly come into these towns, because I don't know any parts of these games, right? I haven't Googled the map. I don't know anything about this game. I literally just tossed myself into the fire. So these are the things that I have brought with me, because these are the things that I think I'm going to be able to excel with in the bush. Now it's a question of whether or not I can use the chaos, the statistics of chaos, to survive with as little as possible. So the next time around I do something like this, I won't visit the same places, nor will I use the same build. I'll do less. I just want to know if this particular thing works. Sooner or later, I'm going to figure out how to jog around with nothing but an axe, because I'm pretty sure I'm able to do that. Or nothing, right? I won't even need nothing. I'll pick up an axe, I'll cut down a tree, I'll toss the axe on the fucking ground, because I won't need it after, right? I'll understand these processes clear enough so that I have full control over my own environment, so that I can go fuck with somebody else's. I may even just kick around this PvE server. Like, PvP is, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love PvP. I love being a shit. But at the same time, I kind of want to see, like, how much I may end up buying my own server to see how tough I can make this, right? Let me put 300 zombies into a military base and go swing a sledgehammer through it. You're right. I'll make this game so fucking hard that PvP won't even be an option. You'll wanna band together. Fuck. It'll be like you're brand new again. It'll be glorious. Skinny your teeth just trying to figure out how to survive all the zombies I put in here. Right? I want to use this game as a Minecraft. I want to see how dirty I can make this. How tough I can make this. people are inherently people are inherently easy to read, right? Like I went back earlier talking about how I can identify somebody in the real world by the way they walk. Doesn't even matter what type of clothes you wear. If I see you walking, I could probably ID you, right? It's the same thing. Let me figure these processes out. And when I do figure these processes out, I've probably got the upper hand on the general population that plays the game, regardless of whether they're a mega or not. So then it gets to a point where you put yourself into an electronic chess game, right? Because I know the computer can be far superior. That's why people hack. That's why people cheat, right? Because they know the computer is godly and they're shit at the game. This is why I don't play on official, because you can still clip through the ground. I don't care how big you are as a mega. If I can clip through the ground and steal all your shit and clip back out, the game is shit, right? So I'll put myself into my own environments where I know I can control each aspect of it. $5 a month. I know people who have smoking habits that are like cigarette habits, you know what I mean, or drinking habits that are like hundreds of dollars a month. I don't eat out. I don't do it right. $5 a month to figure this game out and to make my own perfect chess match that no human could possibly defend against. I want something like that. I don't know. I'll forget. I went from eating my own body to this in 48 hours of not knowing anything. This is a really good game. And this is a really nice server to learn on. Like this, and specifically this server. Like, people have been very nice here because everybody understands that this is a learning experience, right? This is supposed to be cooperative PVE. And the interactions that I've had here shows me that the people that run this server actually care about their things and the people who play within it. So that's another reason why I might just stick around on this server. I mean, I've enjoyed every aspect of this game thus far. Like, when I threw myself into official, I hated it. I deleted the game. I deleted the game because, like, you put so much effort into it, and then somebody just cheats their way past your effort. And look, I'm not afraid of playing with those people because I know how to cheat too. The fact of the matter is, it's not worth my time because I'm not in it to cheat. So yeah, it's a little odd that I'm running around in PvE with a giant fucking box. But one of these days I'm going to disappear into a PvP server, and the only time you're going to see me is when I mutilate your base. Right? Militia. You get, what do they call it? What do they call it when you use Splinter Cell? Oh, there's a word for it. There's a word for splinter selling. Right? I'm not a mega clan, so you can't find my base because my base is everywhere, and I'm only one person. So to ever find me, you'd have to be in the right place at the right time. And with the abilities that I'm gaining, I'll never be in town for more than 5 minutes. And I definitely won't go to the areas that I know you're at. Right? And if I do, I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll have to see how well the PvP skill... Like, I don't even know how to shoot a gun yet. Right? I'm still trying to figure out, like when I aim at something, and then I pull up my iron sights, for some reason my gun moves to the left or the right, like an inch. And now I have to compensate for that. And I kind of see why. And I get it. But it's just, like, putting myself through the action of aiming a gun and tracking something, or figuring out how to track something, will... Like, if I die before I even figure out how to get my gun raised, then I've not learned anything. And I'll probably never learn anything. Right? Knowing that a silencer still calls the dinner bell. Right? I have no idea how guns work in the real world. So I have to learn what 9 times 19 mm means. I have to figure out, like, yeah, there's so much to learn. And, like, that might be something that I Google. I might go like real world guns, right? Just like what is grain? What does grain mean? What is it like? I know certain terminologies, but it's only because I've ever heard them in passing. I don't know I don't know anything. So for me to potentially Google, you know, what the capabilities of... So say I pick up a specific grain, which I'm pretty sure is the amount of gunpowder in a bullet. But I'm just guessing. Now, if I understand how far that bullet travels in the real world, in theory, they've done the exact same thing here. So me learning general knowledge from the real world will give me a better understanding of what's happening in the game as well. Or even vice versa, right? I shoot a gun in this game, and I have a rangefinder, and I figure out that it only goes 200 feet, and then I Google the gun and the grain, and it potentially really exists, then I have myself real world pressures that I can bring to the game just by Googling general... Like, that's not meta. That's not meta. That's me just learning, like, entomology and pathology is not meta. And I should have known picking up a field mushroom was going to make me fuck a Ralph everywhere. So, it's going to get interesting. This is a game that I could see myself potentially playing long term. And just never... Like, this is, if done right, this is a constant stimulation, which means the game should never get boring. Even in their, like, beta-esque format. I need this rain to stop because I don't know how much the rain busts up my shit. But I know that keeping things damp, like all of the gear that I have in those tents that's being rained on, if it's getting wet, it's getting fucked up. So it's similar to throwing all of the gear on the floor and just letting it despawn. I've done the same thing because I don't understand these pressures. But now, right, but the other day I had a light bulb moment and I was like, oh my god, the water broke my shit. Which means everything that I have outside is gonna fucking break, right? But again, I don't give a shit. It took me 5 hours to set all that up, and I know, okay, it's time and effort, but at the same time, at least it's me figuring out the pressure and it naturally happening, not someone coming in and just shitting on my fucking base and then leaving because they want to be a troll. Right? There's a difference in there's a difference in mentality. Like again, like I don't give a shit if you come to the party, pick up a bunch of gear and go for an experience and then die with your gear. That's what this fucking game is supposed to be about. And people need to enjoy that. People if it's not an enjoyable game, people are not going to play it. Right? That's why like Ark was a little different. I had somebody join my clan, but I was very much in a mode of like I wasn't set yet. And so for to have somebody come in and disrupt my numbers when I'm trying to set my numbers is not a good pressure because I can't control an external pressure. So now in this instance, having people come, I don't give a shit. I know how often I come across a backpack. I know how often I come across an axe now or a sledgehammer or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter to me. Now if I can wander around in the bush, I don't even need a base. Now I'm gonna bury a box one of these days full of fucking goodies, and it's gonna be goodies that can either go damp or just not be damp, right? And I'm gonna see if they break. I'm gonna see if the box despawns. I'm gonna get a really nice box. I'm gonna put it in the ground, and I'm gonna go back to it every week of every month, and I'm gonna see if it slowly degrades because then that tells me that the elements seep into the ground and fuck up my box. Hmm? The whole point of this mission is for me to potentially go out and die. I could almost feel it in my fucking bones. I'm literally walking off into oblivion to go die because I don't know if this works, but I don't care. Right? That's why I had another axe and I just tossed it on the fucking ground. Because why? Because I don't care. I gotta figure this shit out. I made a mistake. I need to move past my mistake and enjoy myself and continue to play. And don't get me wrong, I'm always gonna be defensive, right? You know what? Fucking stand up for yourself in the real world, man. Did you hear me? Yeah, you heard me because I'm a fat fucking cow with all this shit on my back. See, that's another thing I need to learn. I'm making more noise because I'm heavy. If I have less stuff on me, I make zero noise. I could literally creep right in front of a zombie and it doesn't even fucking know I'm there. Right? And again, I'm out here to die. Are there two of them? It sounds like it sounds like when one gets excited, it excites other zombies. So I could potentially have a chain effect on my hands, right? And I'm trying to save my sledgehammer because I don't know when I'm going to get a new one because I don't know how well the chaos adds up. How many things spawn in a shed, and out of those things that spawn in the shed, How many of them are sledgehammers, right? How many of them are hatchets or axes? That's why I have a better chance of getting a utility axe than anything else, because I know there are two types of axes. I'm lucky to find a fucking sledgehammer. I walked out the door with a badly damaged sledgehammer expecting to fuck things up with an axe. I was fully ready to do something else. And again, it's learning how to be dynamic within the game in moments of pressure. How can you better adapt to a moment of pressure, especially in something like PvP, right? If I have to dump all of this fucking gear to run away from somebody so that I can survive, how do I best do that? And can I protect my gear if I need to do that? So by having I know my case just has random shit in it like pumpkins. But if I'm doing this for realsy, it's gonna have a fucking pistol in there, or it's gonna have knives, or it's gonna have a sledgehammer, or it's going to have all of the utilities I need, so that when I show back up to the party, which is your door, I'm gonna have extra utilities to get in. Right? If I can bury fuel in front of your door and burn your fucking door down, but you're in trouble. Watch what happens. Right? Or I figure out how to bury a bunch of sledgehammers around your fucking yard so that I can beat the shit out of it. Like, watch what happens when I find out that you're playing in Australia and I'm playing in the Western world. Right? You're gonna be sleeping half of the fucking time. And there's gonna be nobody around to stop me. So you as a mega better have your shit together and have people from the Western world playing your game so that you constantly have people on. So that for people like me, don't ever get a chance to get into your base. Right? All I have to do is get into your base and combat log and you'll never even fucking know I'm there. Quote unquote combat log. Right? I put myself into a tough situation. I got in and then you're gonna lock the door thinking that you're safe. But now I'm inside your base. Right? This game potentially gets super fucking greasy. I just gotta figure out all of the aspects of playing it, right? And I know combat logging is a bitch move, but clipping under the map is worse. Right? Where I choose to log out, and if I'm able to log out at that time, has nothing to do with your ability to play the game or find me. You're a shitty player and you didn't do your job properly, and that's why I was able to escape. That's a projection and a deflection. You did a shitty job and now you're trying to blame me. Right? That's why people don't like combat log. Because they weren't able to control an external environment in which they thought they could. And and so when they try to come shit on you mentally, that's them trying to gain control over you mentally. So if somebody starts talking shit to you, just remember that they lost control of their environment and they are mad. That's it's all about like, if I can add psychological warfare to this game, because look, I can push this down and people can hear me talk. So if you've got a mic on and you can hear me talk, I can potentially... See, did a zombie just hear me? I'm turning my mic off, but I'm pretty sure a zombie just heard me fucking talk. See, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's really cool. So if you're into like role playing and you leave your mic on like this, I wonder if my voice elevation triggers the amount of loudness. Because I didn't change any pressure but add my voice to this situation. Interesting. I could potentially use my voice as a weapon. Just like I could use a rock, right? I'm going to start picking up rocks one of these days and hucking them around zombies to see if the zombie goes and checks out where the rock goes. And then if that's the case, Then I can start tossing. Then a rock becomes a weapon against the Mega Clan, right? You pop out of the fucking bush, and here I am hiding in a bush, and I toss a rock at your feet, and 20 zombies show up to the fucking party. Like, this could get kind of interesting. Yeah, see, I don't understand any of this yet. So I could potentially use these pressures as a weapon, right? And so for me to put myself into these situations, I know I'm going to die sooner or later. That's what this game is all about, right? You're going to die your way to success. It's what this game is. So now that it's stopped raining, I'm going to go hydrate. Give me like 15 seconds to go hydrate. And then I'm gonna pop out and I'm gonna go wander in. I'm gonna go wander further into the bush. I got a map. See, I might go back. I thought this was the. See, there was a water tower that I died under and ate my body to try and survive to get tools to a place. And I thought I'm gonna wander the way I think the little town is, and if it's not where I see the water tower that I ate my body under was at a crossroads. So I don't think I'm even in the right place. So the whole point of coming over here was to figure out whether or not I died here initially, because I'm not too sure where I am on the map yet. So I'm probably going to go back to the river and follow the river. Well, see, now I know where I am on the map. So, pardon me. So what I would do is I would take out my map, right? And I figure out where Topolin is. So where the fuck is Toplin? See, I was south of the river. Oh shit, I'm at Toplin, which is right here. Okay, how do I go further? Is this as far as I can go over? Okay, so this is as far as I can go over, I think. Yeah, yeah. So I was, huh? I'm potentially, I was potentially on the other side of the river. I think, I think I first died. Well, I should find a road and figure out where I am. I should find a road and figure out where I am. And that will give me a relative term as to where I was from Topland to now. I'm pretty sure I went from Topland. I crossed the river, and oh, is this? No, this is a border. This is a border that I see. I'm pretty sure I was in Topland, and I crossed this little river bridge here. You see where this blue line is, and then I made my way somewhere. So I could potentially be. No, I think I may have been in Adam. And see, fuck, I don't know how to read Russian, and I also don't know. I also haven't been translating from Russian to English either, so I could potentially like, where was on yeah, oh, the last big curve in the river. Oh, so you're saying underneath that little Jennifer Lake is where we were. So I was potentially under Rad. I was potentially in Raz Rad. Fuck, I'm not even gonna try. Rad. I was potentially in Rad then. So I went north when I should have went east. So I'm. Oh, that is where Toplin was. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, because I passed the river. Oh fuck, wait till I figure out this map, man. I would love to be able to just like I would just be able to like run through this world and be like, "Oh, I'm in Toplin," or "Oh, I'm in fuck wherever." Or like I come across a point in the river and I'm like, "Oh, I'm 300 feet from Rad," or fuck whatever. Like this is gonna be like it's gonna get to a point where I have a visualization of this map in my head, and I'm gonna show up in a spot, and I'm gonna know exactly where I am and exactly how to get to where I need to go. This is basically one giant rotation. I just need to figure out where all the sheds are, all the baked beans are, and like I was able to do that in a city. So I'm hoping. Oh, interesting. By the river, eh? Interesting. So that's kind of interesting to know. So in a PVE setting, you could potentially run around setting up plants along the river, and then when you spawn, it's like, bah, I have dinner right in front of me. Um, right? So, and again, and again, maybe not make it too easy for other people. Like I know it's a PVE setting, but like I wouldn't generally build around a spawn point. I'd cut. Fuck, is it raining again? Fuck you. I'm probably just gonna go out in the rain and see if I survive then. I'm not gonna sit around in a fucking house for the rest of my life. That's not how this is gonna work. Um, yeah. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna hydrate and then leave. Fuck this. I'm gonna go back to the river, and I'm gonna potentially follow the river up, and then oh yeah, talking about like leaving vegetables in front of the spawn point. But like I probably leave it a little bit down the road so that you know you have to work for it at least a little bit, right? Buy me fucking dinner. So we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. And like hear me out. I know I put in Toplin. I know I put like yeah. Yeah, if you came across that shed as a newbie, you, it'd probably be like me finding that slice of pumpkin in the field. Is it happier than a pig in shit? And I know my base was like really close to the spawn point in Toplin, but in my defense, like still trying to figure out the game. And oh shit, take that. Oh, you see, here's. Oh, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Is this damp? Okay, I don't know if this pearly gets fucked up. So hear me out. And the last thing I need, how heavy is that pearlies? 2. Okay, I'd rather take the glow stick out. Oh, I brought the headlamp with me. I'm gonna take this out, and I'm gonna add this to my dry bag because I have a feeling that pearly is gonna get ripped up real quick in the rain. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Like I open up a wet map and then all of a sudden it just fucking despawns on me or something stupid. I'd be fucked. I'd really like to see if there's like a bigger dry bag that I could put inside my bag because 20 spots is a little chintzy in my defense. I feel it's a little chintzy in my defense. I don't know. Did you put? Oh, you know. Oh, bro, you got so much shit on the go. Just go. Just go. Stop thinking about it. Just juke this up quick. Juke it like it owes you money. Can you laminate the map? Seriously. Don't fuck with me. Did they put that in here? Can I seriously laminate the map? Oi! Yo! Oh. Oh, fuck. Just like you puking last night, man. This guy shows up to the crib, and I didn't realize there was animations. And I thought he was eating something, and fucking this guy starts like violently ralphing all over the fucking yard, and here I am like running around. I'm like, oh my god, don't worry, I'll get you some beans, I'll get you some water. And like, he's just sitting there dancing in the corner. I'm like, I don't know. This guy shot my PTSD up. Oh fuck. You better be quiet in there. Yo, I bet when I play RPGs, I typically play a healer. So I'm constantly support. Yo, there would probably be mad fucking drums in here, man. Look at how many like stables. I'm assuming these are stables. And like, holy fuck, if we wanted to bring back, I bet you I put this into the rotation. Like coming down here and putting this into the rotation, and then having crops for the way home to feed the. I'm gonna do everything on foot. I feel. I have zero trust in cars right now. Where are my clothes? Fuck. He's close. I'm stuck on the log again. Oh my god, don't be stuck on logs. We should go... Why did that sound like it was in a hallway? Oh my god, that scared the living bejesus out of me. Not nice. Yeah, see, it's starting to rain yet again. Oh shit, this is still toppling? Blood. Holy no. 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 Is there like a... There's no other sign? It just says you're in Toplin and you're not in Toplin? Oh fuck, look at all these cows. Bro, let me sneak up on you with the sludge. No. No, you don't. No. No, no. I kind of like when I build, for some reason all the grass disappears. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just me and my poor... More, because if somebody comes through here, this is a pretty blatant road to come down. One more. And this will kind of help with the rotation. Because if there's cows here, I could potentially... So I'm gonna... Fuck, you're so lucky I'm full. I may pierce back home, dump my shit, and come back here and figure out whether or not I can slay this thing and skin it and use the leather to, like... I don't know. I don't know, there's so many things I want to do now. Why won't you go away? Because you put things in the silliest spots, that's why. Okay. Actually, you can push this, can't you? Yeah, you can push growth. Push growth. Ha, it's gonna be shitty that I have to come all the way out here to get fresh water for myself. I maybe need to explore the city of Toplin better in hopes that there's some type of water source there. Okay. How are my clothes? Wet. Why can't I put things away again? What did you put into my... Oh, you put the pumpkin in. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, I found a boar skin and I couldn't even like the boar skin was heavy. I'm not gonna kill a cow and then try and bring it home the way I am. Okay. Fuck. I wanna go because I now know that I'm on the underside. I think I'm on the underside. So now that I know that Toplin's on the other side, maybe what I'll do is I'll get on the other side of the creek and then I'll push to the other side of the map and I'll follow the creek. This is a nice place to get water. And I think what I'm gonna do is score some water here before I go. I know it's a little bit out of my way, but at least I know this is fresh water. So I'll take the fresh water so that I could try and counteract some type of, like, say I accidentally eat something that's bad. And I need something to drink. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can I carry this? Maybe you shouldn't have took it out of spawn. You better not lose it. Put it on the road. Did you really just pick that back up automatically and put it into my case? Where's that ball? Where is our... Yo, how are you still alive? Maybe because I was hitting the tree. Oh yes, for the towns. Yeah, yeah. Like entering and exiting, yeah. Sometimes there's a sometimes there's a different sign on the other side of the map. Or sorry, on the other side of the road. Fuck, I got turned around in here. You came from up. I'm pretty sure you came from up. Actually, fuck it. Just go. Looks pretty fucked up in here. I'm not gonna bother. Where are you hiding? I heard you. I heard you squawk. I'ma hide behind this tree. You can't see me. Okay. Are we? Are we? Oh, look at this. Look at this little critter. Look at that. You sniffed out a meal. What? Are we really back? We're really back. We're really back. Okay, where's the train tracks from here? The train tracks have got to be over here, right? Yeah. Well, come on. Yo, I keep swinging until you stop moving. That's how that works. I'm pretty sure the tracks. I'm pretty sure the tracks are right here. Yeah. Okay, well, is there a way across the river over here? Yeah, you were just at that bridge. Let's go west. West, east. Let's go east. Right? Yeah, but we want to be on the underside of the... We want to be on the underside. Oh, there's pumpkins on the other side. Pumpkins on the other side? Yeah, there's pumpkins on the other side, but you should put some here too. Good luck, my babies. This world is cruel and harsh. Is that a piece of land sticking out of the water? No, that's just weirdness. Our pumpkin patch is over there. Ha ha ha. It's gonna get to a point where I just know where everything is. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Do I have another one? Okay. We know where we are. Now the question becomes... pristine. So, it hasn't rained. Since we're in a known area, let's get dry so I don't fuck up my clothes. Nice. 9 millirounds. I think those go in the thing. I think those go in the thing. I think these are our chicken killing rounds. Oh, fucking mint. Okay. Let's get dry. Because I'm not going all the way back up to camp. Less work. Less work. Is that a fatty? This is kind of a fatty. This is kind of a fatty. Yeah, that's a fatty. do. Yeah, for that pistol, yeah. And then I might lighten up on some of this stuff on like a large rotation and add something like that pistol to it, so that so that now I'm relying less on the pumpkins and more on now I gotta find that clucking. So now, but when I find the clucking, it's one bullet, and now I've got 2 meals. And you dumped your thing on the ground. And what I'll do is, while I'm drying off, I'll No, is that the police station? Tell me if that's the police station. Watch this. If that's the police station, I have fucking pumpkins down there, and I don't have to worry about planting anything here. Let's remember this. I don't want pumpkins all over the fucking place. So unfortunately, I have to use my axe again. But that's okay. And for God's sakes, every time you leave the door open, something wanders in on you. Okay, so before I light this... No, actually, you know what? You've been doing really well moderating your hunger with... Well, no. Yeah. Play along. And remembering, because the cop came over and he was like, hey, I know you got a fire going and I know you're cooking. So remembering, like, in PvP, everybody can fucking see what I just did. Alright, this is something that you don't do in PvP, regardless of how hungry you fucking are. Well, ha, ha, ha. You do this, there's a lot more risk involved, but you could potentially do this and then just dip. But it depends on how damp your stuff is, and it also depends on how did my stuff just go dry from me fucking around? What a guy. At least you got the process down. We're kosher with that. And this little weird rotation here will help you figure that out. Okay. Now we're just basically, so now the rotation has changed because I'm doing something different. So, well, see, it's not even really a rotation. What it's going to be is just a search for leather and sewing kits. That way I can continue to try. I'm gonna try and chaotically see if I can fix everything that I have on me with what's given to me from the map. Now, remembering that this is a 20 to 30% increase. What is that? That's kind of cool. remembering that, like, gas stove. Fuck, I don't think I have this. You're such a tease. Go fuck yourself. What is this? 12? Wow, that's heavy. So go like this, go like this, go like this. Fuck it, I'm not taking this ammo. We're doing something different right now. You're gone. Goodbye. No, you know what? We're doing something different. Goodbye. And it's got a clip. Oh, is that the one that I could? That's the dinner bell. That's the dinner bell I let off. Okay. Oh, you know what you should do? You know what you should do? Okay, next safe spot. Oop. You pass the jail. You pass the jail and you pass your pumpkins. What is going on? Oh. You need a pumpkin. Ha, there's a water source right there. Get the fuck out. We got a water source in town. What else do we need? We need more pumpkins. Are you gonna push on the train tracks? I wonder if the train tracks are on the map. Oh, look at this. There's pills here. pumpkins. Oh, yo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been using pipe wrenches to bust heads, man. I'm sure this hammer is for building fences. But you know what? It does a way better job of smashing skulls. I guarantee I just fight with utility tools. I need to grow pumpkins. We should go down to the river. Well, you're less noisy. Do you hear me? Are you coming over here? Surprise. I got food. I got food, so I don't need pumpkins. I'm wondering. Oh, geez, this guy's got a welding mask on. Oh, but I don't need to grow pumpkins, but I'm gonna grow pumpkins. I just need to figure out where. Because it's not raining, I'm gonna pull out my map. Okay, they do not show. They only show the roads. So I could take the road. I could take the road from Toplin. I hear something. I don't know if that's the road or the. It dips down towards the water. So once I find the road that dips to, once I find the water, which will be. See, our little town is like the little town that we were just at is kind of like over the bridge in this way a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of this way a little bit. So why do I have the ballistic vest on hand when I should have the map? Oh, and tell me. Okay, here's a nice pressure. Here's a nice pressure. If this thing gets damp, I'm gonna put it away. But it's raining. See, remembering that if I want to replace something like boots, I do have a pair. I think the next pair I find, I should make some appropriate room for, because I did pass up a set of sneakers, which I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have taken those with me, because that's the only thing that's really gonna stop me from proceeding. Is gonna be walking. Wow, there's like 4 fucking zombies here. I imagine because I'm on this side of the river, it's gonna pop up sooner or later. I'm taking a chance heading off to the river because there's not going to be the amount of houses that I want within the rotation. I may choose to fight a few zombies for food and water on the way up, rather than, like, I'll still plant some things for the way up, but I think for the most part, see, here's the river. I think for the most part I'm going to follow the river up and hope that there's like some type of housing along the way, like cottage, like cottage country. Like, yeah, you got neighbors, but they're way the fuck down the road. So hopefully we get something like that. Look, see, trail marker. I need to find a trail map. Is this map getting wet? It is getting wet. Okay. Thank you. Why was that so fucking hard, man? Jesus. Fucking shoes are gonna be a bitch on this run, eh? Swa. But I need to find, like... This is so fucking random. Could you imagine? I might have more luck on the train tracks. We'll have to see how this goes. tell me. No, you see, I'm. It'd be nice if I could actually do this and pull my map out of the dry sack, but then put it back in the dry sack. But I know it's not gonna go back in the dry sack when I pull it out. Because you don't put you like you take things from my inventory and put them where they're not supposed to be. So why do I expect you to put things back where you found them? I think I'm gonna kind of float between whatever this is. It looks like the train tracks. Some people may actually put like scouting rotations into a PvP setting. So like what I do with my inventory and how I find all of my shit, people probably have that exact same aspect, but for hunting people. And I need to and that's one of the things I'm going to have to figure out by putting myself through the pressure in PvP. Right? How often am I getting killed in certain places? And what am I getting killed by, right? So like sometimes you hear the shot and sometimes you don't. And then to remember what the sound is. And then so when I pick up a gun and I shoot it, I'll know what sound that gun is. So that's why sometimes you see me like picking up a gun and shooting it. Because I don't know what these things sound like. So when I hear a gun, I want to be able to identify it. Something similar to like canned beans. Fuck off. Something similar to like birding, right? You can hear the bird. You know exactly what bird it is. You just can't see it. It'll be the same thing as a gun. I'll just need to figure out. And that's just time played in the game. Like, I guess I could Google. I guess I could, like, YouTube people using certain guns. And again, that goes back to meta, right? And I don't want... That information was gathered, and I'm trying to stay away from that. See, I don't know the exact direction. I know that the town I want to go to is roughly this way. Roughly. In this general direction. I just don't know where. So, I'm gonna wait to start a fire. Because I can start a fire. Ha, is this the road? Or the train tracks? I'm gonna wait to start a fire. Because you know how sometimes it lets up and then it starts again? Because I want to dry my equipment. There are literally no zombies out here. There's like fuck all out here. And this is what I'm talking about. People are not going to come out here. People are not going to make the effort to come out to these places if there's nothing here to collect. So now the question becomes is, if I move into PvP, where's the best place where people don't go? Not necessarily where's the best place, like, in my eyes. I wouldn't meta somebody else's thoughts. Like, my imagination is too great for somebody else's compartmentalization. I should potentially pop up every once in a while and see if there's any, like, this is getting heavy. So now I need to figure out, from where I'm walking, I need to now figure out, like, how far have I walked? And in some cases, I'm going to be able to approximate how many footsteps I've taken. So, like, this might be something that I Google. What's my stride? Right? I might Google that information. We'll see. And then if I can figure out how long my stride is, I can calculate how many steps I've taken. And therefore, when do I need the food? When should I be planting the food? This is just like regular moderation of yourself. Have seeds on things like this, man. That makes sense. Why would you have a tractor in the middle of nowhere with nothing on it? Right? It's the same as the combines. Every time I show up to a combine, I'm expecting, like, a seed. Because what do combines do? They collect food. Right? What's in wheat? What is wheat made out of? What's corn made out of? Yeah. I'm not saying to make it too easy. I lost the... Oh, there's the river. Oh, you can see the river. The river is pulling. The river is pulling. It's like pulling up and around. It'd be really nice to have a map that shows me the train tracks. I feel that it's not gonna rain anymore. So we'll look for a tiny tree that's gonna give. I don't want to use my axe twice. Okay, now I've never lit a fire before. I wonder if I could just leave the logs right there, just like that. I know the ground is damp. See, look what you did. We need to find a stone path so that you can start replacing. Craft a fireplace. That's deadly. So you just gotta hold bark in your hand and you'll craft a fireplace. Or whatever. And this potentially has the same. has the same consequences like a like a smoke signal. It just needs to be strong enough to get the gear dry. That's it. Please tell me this works. Oh, fucking mint. Where are my matches? I don't know why you brought that. You've been doing pretty decent without it. Oh, you can only take firewood into your hands. Why? How much space do you have? Not a lot. What's this? In your pants. In your pants. Wood is 10. Like medium wood is 10, so you're not fitting that in here. You're not fitting that in here. How's these clothes, bruh? Damp. Damp. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Give me 2 seconds. Oh yeah, look at that. You can't see that. So, now I don't think I can cook. I don't think I can cook on that. Who knows? I might be able to naturally leave. Where did that river go? So, hear me out. What does this look like? What does this look like? Where do you think we are? 'Cause I got a pretty good idea of where I think we are. That's a good landmark. That's a really good landmark. Now, remember what I said about cottage country? Unfortunately, we're on the wrong side of the fucking lake. You know what would be righteous? If this game had working boats. Like, functional, like, like, fuck, let me build one. I will build one. Make me go and find a birch tree, because we all know what a birch tree is. Make me take all that bark and turn it into, like, come on, man. I can make glue out of birch. I can waterproof a boat. All of your puzzle pieces are here. This game should be number one. This game should be like spot on number fucking one. So, knowing this, right above us should be that road. I believe what we're walking on right now, I know what I had a realization. Red trail. Red trail. Red trail, blue trail. So, the trail maps. This is a trail map. This is a trail map. So we have the trail. The trail should be. We should hit the trail, have a green space, then hit the road. When we hit the road, there are two potential things that get, okay, I believe that this yellow portion here is a path. So you see how the yellow, you see, and then it turns a little bit orange, right to the right of the lake, and then about 200 meters, 250 meters right of the lake, the two paths diverge from each other. Who is this? Hi, how goes the battle?
Hello there, good sir.
Do you need some food?
Oh yeah, do you know what? I actually do, to be fair to you. I couldn't find any
Okay,
as of yet.
okay, hold on, give me a sec.
Oh, nice one, thank you.
Oh, let me, there we go. Okay, if you follow, I don't know how familiar you are with this game. Um, I'm very new to it, so this is my first adventure. Um, if you follow the river to, if you follow the river to Topin, so if you keep going in this direction, you will hit Topin in
Yep.
about 5-10 minutes.
Right. Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Brilliant.
I have set up a base there. So you have to be on this side of the river. But what'll happen is when you hit the police station and the prison, I am I am I am like south, I'm on top of the hill. So if you go to the
Right.
top of
Okay.
the hill, um you will find a base full of tents and shit. There's food, there's backpacks, there's boots, there's anything you'd ever want in there. So you help yourself to whatever you need, make yourself comfortable in Toplin, and then yeah, yeah.
No,
So
no, thank you. I appreciate that, man.
I've got some beans here that you can use right away. And I'll roll you with a shank. I've got some Pepsi here that
I've
you
noticed your shoes are looking a bit worn. I have a spare pair here if you'd like those. There you go.
Are my shoes? My shoes are still pristine. These
Ah,
are
cool. No problem.
yeah,
Yeah, you mean
yeah. No, you
you can have
take
them if you like
you.
anyway.
No. I've got an extra pair on me already, so I've got two pairs
Ah,
on
no
me. So
problem.
you
No
you
problem.
definitely keep those for your walk down. Um, let me. You're coughing, so give me a sec. I've got
Yes. Yeah.
I've
No
got
problem. No
I've
problem.
got everything in here. I
Yeah, I was
li-
gonna say you look
I,
pretty.
I literally packed up the whole fucking tent and just
You're like
left.
a pack mule from like Fallout 3. You know the weird the cows, the mutated cows.
I've never played Fallout, man.
Oh man,
You're gonna make me like Okay,
yeah,
so
such a brilliant game.
I've got some here. Take this too. Take this too. This will help you. This will help you. Where is it? Here. Take this. Take this scratch vest. So if you do come across a zombie, um, you've got some better protection. And then let's
Oh,
see.
okay, thank you.
Okay, so I know I can combine things. Can I unstack them? I don't know. I don't know how to
I
unstack
think if you
things.
press triangle on yeah, if you press triangle and then they split,
Okay, hold
you
on
can have
here.
that.
Um,
Otherwise, I think yeah, triangle splits them into like separate parts.
can I triangle? Okay, well here, you take these. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to split things. If you could, if you
That's right.
could,
Okay,
if you could
there you
take
are.
the matches and split the matches up too. No, no. Did you take how many pills did you take?
No, I mean I can only take one like right now as I go along. I don't think you can actually split the matches or
Oh, okay. Well,
the
here
pills.
you take the pills until you get to wherever you're going. I can probably find some more pills.
All right, thank you.
Did you did you split the matches up?
So you can't split them either, sadly.
Oh, dang. Okay. Well,
Yeah, this game's
unfortunate.
so realistic in like some
Un-
ways, and then it just isn't.
I know. I've been kind of like, I've been pretty sad.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna keep my matches because I'm on this weird little adventure and I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's no problem.
Here, you should also take this as well. I've got some. I've got some canned tuna because I can probably find some more stuff. Do you have a glow stick?
Oh, yeah, I do currently. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So at least you're not totally in the dark. What else do I have in here? I got a crate on me, bro.
Yeah, you just pulled down your pocket. It looks so cool.
Oh, well,
Oh
you see,
man.
I loaded the crate up, and then if I find like a new spot, I have a barrel with me. It's like, so,
Ah, right. Right. Yes.
right?
Makes sense, makes
So that I
sense.
don't have to find nails and shit to restart. Here.
It reminds me of like the Final Fantasy Online show where they just pull out all their inventory like right in front of them. That's what it
The
reminds me of.
bag of holding.
Yeah, like the old RPG kind of style games. And
Yeah.
just, like, massive sack.
Do you have like a shovel or anything on you? A
I
shovel
actually
or a
do. Yeah.
pick? A shovel or... Okay, here. Check this shit out. Take these seeds. And... Can I split these? Ha! I can split these seeds. Here, take these seeds too. So I've just given you
Perfect.
the zucchini will give you a lot of water, and the pumpkins, if you run and eat at the same time,
Hmm.
yeah, like that's how I'm getting around. Is I'm basically planting pumpkins. Oh, check out what else I got here. Let me water these real quick. Do you need something to drink?
No, I'm actually okay. Thank you.
I
It's
don't
like a
plan on
walking, talking, like.
I don't plan on going
Oh.
home anytime soon.
Yeah. You can tell you've gone for the long haul.
So there are some pumpkins along the way that you can are you wet?
I think.
Are
No,
you
I'm
wet or
trying.
damp?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Um so follow the train tracks slash yeah, and if you need to and it's raining, hopefully you can chaotically like sprout your plants. So if it starts pissing rain and you don't have water, plant the seeds right away, and then hopefully they'll end up looking like this with a stick, and then like 30-40
Right.
seconds
Okay.
later you'll have pumpkins to eat.
Oh,
So
perfect. No, I
yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
And again, remember, if you're having troubles moderating your drinking and eating, unfortunately, you're going to have to walk back and forth to lower the drinking. So that's what I do. I don't ever drink water. I'm constantly just eating
Right.
pumpkins,
Okay.
and I walk, and the walking will lower the drinking. I tried drying the pumpkins and playing with that, but it doesn't give me enough water. So
Right. Okay.
stay away
You
from
found like the perfect kind of thing.
stay away from fucking tomatoes. Um,
Right. Yeah. I heard a lot of bad things about those things.
Tomatoes are
Those
fucking
useless every single way.
horrible. Oh my god, I died in a rotation from eating tomatoes. It was so horrible. Stay away from field mushrooms. Um, Stay away from field mushrooms. Other than that, I am gonna piss off on my adventure. Here, take this too. Take this too. This will help keep you warm. It's got balaclava.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice. That's
Do
perfect.
I have any like work gloves? Give me a sec. I might have like randomly pulled some work gloves in or something.
Yeah. So now I appreciate everything. Anyway, thank you very much for this.
No worries, no worries. Again, and remember when you get to Topolin, go up to the top
Hmm.
there and check out the base. Get yourself comfortable, and then prepare yourself for an adventure. Yeah, no,
Yeah. No. Definitely.
I don't have anything else that's fancy. Sorry, that's all I'm.
No, that's okay. You've done a lot for me, so I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Cool. All right, man. You should add me on PS, and if you're willing to like maybe go on an adventure or something, fuck, I'm down.
Yeah, no, sweet. I'll take your name right now. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
The Cool. Yeah, no, I've got it written down. I'll add you in like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah,
And
no
then,
worries,
we'll
no
go from
rush,
there,
no
man.
rush.
Hopefully, I'll find you again throughout the world.
Yeah. Just quick tip: sledgehammers are like one-shot kills, especially if you can hit them in the noggin. So like godly
Beautiful.
weapon. Yeah, and they last forever as long as you don't smash on the walls with them.
Right. Okay.
So
Cool.
so
Literally just
sheds.
smash brains and you're good.
Yeah. So check out the sheds for those, because that's where all the utility tools are coming from. All right,
Right.
man.
Okay. Cool.
Enjoy your adventure, and yeah. If you want some extra pumpkins or whatever, they're gonna be ready here in a few minutes. So enjoy your trip.
All right. Take it easy, man.
Yeah. Ciao for now.
Ladies, bro.
I love this. This is fucking awesome. Yeah, man. See, I'd love for that to be every encounter. At least for now. At least for now. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Guy. Guy, are you still here? Yo. I got something for you. Check this shit out. Are you still here? I can't run very fast. Where'd he go? I have a sledgehammer for you. Gone to the wind. Well, shit, I've got an extra sledgehammer now? What is going on?
Hello again?
Oh, you are here. Deadly. Here, take this. I'm like mumbling to
yes,
myself. Yeah, yeah. I just found that in the shed. So you see this little shed down the road here on the left? Sorry, I'm like yelling. I'm really excited.
Yeah, I could hear you from the forestry. I was like, wait, is he calling me?
Oh, pimp. Check those sheds. That's where I just picked that up from.
Oh, right, perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. So there's there you go. All right, man. Enjoy.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah. Cheers. Yo, what are the fucking odds of that? Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Okay. Does this turn? Oh, it goes wide. Oh, it's not even attached. Oh, you fucking burnout. You could have ran around this lake on the other side. Oh, live and learn. Live and learn. I could have checked those houses. Oh, shitty buzz. That's okay. Maybe I will. Oh, see, I don't know any of this stuff yet. I haven't oh, look at this. Look at this. Leave a Pepsi, take a Pepsi. I love it. I love it. What is this? You know what? Because I've got extra space now, I might consider scoring a rag. Can I cut this with that? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm still trying to figure all this stuff out. I'm pretty sure I just found the place where I initially died from the tomato, so I'm trying to find that and potentially go conquer that place again. That'd be... Oh, my stone knife is fucked. That's okay, more space for something else. You've served me well. Many pumpkins have many pumpkins have fallen. Boats seem to have odd shit. Oh my god, look at this. I don't need it. Fucking pack rat, canned peaches. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in Genshin Impact. Stop it! I'm wondering if there's zombies here because there's houses. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up a pumpkin patch here and fuel up. Oh, potentially, but he looked like he was on a mission. He disappeared pretty quick into the night. He looks like he probably knows where he's going. I'm sticking to some very I'm sticking to some very noticeable landmarks right now. Fuck, I wonder. I have... Oh, oh. Can this do it instead? Oh. Tell me I get a free knife from this. I'm not going to use my brain smashers. Oh my god. Oh, you just sacrificed a farm. What did you get? What did you get? A large stone. What the fuck? I gotta fix my I gotta fix my audio, so I'm gonna log on and log back on, or log off and log back on real quick. Did I just turn one large stone into one small stone and only get one small stone? Oh, okay. Oh Jesus. Can I make 2 knives with this? Oh yeah, that's gonna drive me batty. Okay, wow, you picked up so much stuff. $49. Hey, every grain of rice. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Oh, fuck. These controls. I'm still... God, look at that. I'm fresh meat, too. In PvP, right now, I'm totally fresh meat. Could you imagine doing shit like this on the side of the road? I'm gonna stash those matches in the... Holy cow, you picked up a lot of shit. You good? You good? Just doesn't want to do the math. Tell me all of the things in my pot are rotten. What? I have food. Okay. I don't need to do anything right now. I'm gonna eat. And then so this is the management. This is the minutia that I'm gonna have to go through every time I want to do this. So I have to be careful. Like when I join into a PvP setting, I'm gonna be very critical about how much I bring with me on a certain situation particular to this, so that you don't catch me in a situation like this. Right? I can't be compromised like this. Either that or I have to be totally like, again, going back to color coordination, I wouldn't wear blue. Blue is still a little much. You could potentially get nicked with blue on a green background, because look at I got light blue on me. So keeping flat colors like greens or browns will help hide you better in the forest, especially if you tend to lean more towards the greens. Right? Like a brown tree running through the forest is pretty obvious, but if I can weave in and out like grass blowing in the wind, it's probably harder to see me. And going back to like, I've not really looked through a scope, so when I look through a scope, does all the grass and bushes disappear? So you think you're hiding in a bush, but that bush is despawned for me, and I got a fucking headshot on you. So I gotta figure these things out for myself too, right? That's gonna be there's gonna be a lot of issues. This is why I'm having issues with this axe. I should have given him this axe. I didn't even realize I had it. That's okay. See, again, going back to management. Where did those stones go? I swear to God, did my thing steal those stones? No, it stole a stone again. Hold on. It stole a fucking stone again. I don't understand why. No, no, I'm just a burnout. Okay. I'm gonna go to this shed and then I'm gonna log out and log back in. I don't want to accidentally sit around for 15 seconds and potentially run into a zombie issue. Or like load in and have a zombie sitting straight in front of me. Tell me I have everything. Make sure you have everything. Now, I was told that there's potentially spark plugs in places like this. So that's why you see me looking a little extra when I go into a shed. Now, I don't know what... Oh, shit. I don't know what the statistics are of having that show up. See, you should have grabbed that. You should have grabbed that. You should have grabbed that. You should have made effort to... What is this? A handgun scope. Here's a silly question. Can I use this as like a pirate? Oh my god, I can use this as a pirate scope. Dude, how heavy is this? 3. Ha! I'm totally a pirate. How well does this zoom in? No, you see, look. When I zoom in, the vegetation is still there. What about further? No, it's still all there. Hey, fuck, at least you got something right. Do you know how difficult this would be? I wonder if there's muzzle flash. I'd potentially settle for muzzle flash over a suppressor, because if I can make the gun loud enough, who gives a shit if you figure out where the general if it's that deafening, I'm gonna be gone. Interesting. I like this little, I like what you've let me do here. Oops. And so what we'll do is we'll move... You know what? I might... Work with me. This might be a really exceptional place to try and learn how to fish real quick. Because I could probably dig... It's quiet here. I'm gonna move this from spawn too. You see, I just gotta watch how much I dance around. You know what? I'm going to make a farm here while I learn how to fish. Right? Why wouldn't you learn how to fish on a lake like this? This is picturesque, man. I would come here in real life. Oh, my pick is getting pretty beat up. Is there a guy on the other side of the... No, stop it. Is there? Bro is saying that like we could make signs. Oh, I ruined my pick. No more food for you. Better figure your shit out. Looks like this is the new place. The new place to stay. Yeah, if I'm gonna pierce. At least this way. At least this way I have a push. At least this way, because remembering that potentially the city that I died in is right over top of this ridge and just down the street. Right? That's so we're on the other side of Jantor. So potentially, so right where the river meets the small lake. Um, so all I have to do is just double back around the right hand side of the lake, find the path that corresponds with, find the red path that corresponds with the yellow path, and then I can take the yellow path down to Rad. We'll just call it Rad. But at least this way I've got food. Okay, so I gotta go. I gotta go in real life. For a little bit. I gotta go put a drawer together real quick, and and then I'll grab a coffee and I'll be right back. So they need a couple extra hands. Um, plus my plus my sound is fucked. So I'll be back on in about 20 minutes. I know this is cheating kinda. Um, I'm gonna I'm not settling here. I promise. um, what I'll do is yeah, I'm gonna go close myself up in the thing here. Um, I'm gonna go help fix this drawer, and then I'll be back. So thank you very much for watching the adventure so far, and from there I think I want to push. Um, I want to push. I want to push south. So we'll see about maybe trying to follow some trails south, and maybe spreading this out into a very large rotation rather than a city rotation, right? So we can start putting things like the military bases or something in here, and it just gets to a point now where we just, yeah, okay, you could get a car there, but okay, we don't have any pieces to a car, but we could walk there because everything's planted and ready to go. So that's potentially where this goes. And then like hopefully they've got things like I don't know, helicopters or large or easier to bring home large trucks or something like that. And then we can make it a point to like take those vehicles and bring them back to the military bases with like drums inside of them and just start cleaning shit out and owning the world. So, yeah, it starts off with a simple adventure. But anyways, thank you for watching, and I'll be back on soon.